All right. Let's see if all of our scrying orbs are where they need to be. Good, good. It appeared that the goblins haven't mucked around too much behind the scene. Hello, minion. Welcome back to yet another Cantra conquest. It's so good to see you all! Now, one thing I should make perfectly clear before things get too out of hand. I believe that one of the goblins out there may have mistreated some of my food recently. And so, if I should happen to need to vacate my station for a time to take care of some things, it is because I am filleting the skin from that minion's bones, not because I have to attend to emergency matters of any other department. And regardless, greetings, minions. Hello. Hello, 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 hello. It's so good to see all of your ravenous and angry faces. Yes, well, it has come to my attention that there are many potential worlds for us to conquer and dive into, and I believe that it is time that we explore a new one. You know, we've had such fun with the entity and hunting helpless, whatever that, no, something definitely went wrong with that meal. Regardless, whatever fun we've had hunting down creatures and humans and, you know, fending off dungeons and all that, I'm sure we'll return at some point. We have to remind all those plebeians who's really in charge around here. But I've heard of this world called Warhammer 40k. And it has come to my attention that this is a world full to brimming with pain, destruction, heartache, plagues, murderous monsters, and all kinds of depravity. And that, there are beings not quite unlike myself, creatures that inhabit a space kind of between worlds that require a host. Take presence. And so I thought it might be a good time to explore more thoroughly, see what this world is all about, who's running this show, and what kind of trouble we can get into. So, with that in mind, we're going to make ourselves a host body, or find one at least. And we're going to muck around for a little bit. Now, I'm not saying that's the only thing we'll do tonight. Perhaps we will change to some other things. We'll see where the evening takes us. But for the time being, that's what we're going to do. We're going to try and find this host body of ours. Something that is hopefully appropriate. Something maybe with fire or lightning or spikes coming out of parts of our torso. Something that really instills fear in our enemies. And we'll see. We'll see what we can do. But I believe that is all. At least that's all. It has been some time since I've joined all of you minions, so I do hope that we have a pleasant time. Yes. Oh, and for those of you who have been loyal underlings, there are more I've prepared more what shall we call it? Edicts and audio recorded sermons from yours truly for you to enjoy upon repledging yourselves to the cause. Now then, enough gallivanting and dallying about. We've got all kinds of nasty, not nice things to do. Hello, Alandra. Or should I call you Power? How are you this evening? Greetings, minion. How do you fare? Are you monologuing again? I would, yes. I was about to rebut that, but no, of course I'm monologuing. Why would I not? It's not like there's anybody else's voice here. All right. Now, we are going to be touching down in a world that I don't know that much about personally. I've been brought into loop, educated by some other minions about the Warhammer 40k universe. All I know is that this is going to be a dreadfully bloody time, which hopefully means it'll be a dreadfully fun one as well. All right. Now, if I remember correctly, let's see if our scrying orbs are in place and that things are sitting where they need to be. Your right eye is struggling, my guy. Listen. The scrying orbs are a little bit glitchy. They don't always portray things quite properly. We do what we can.
For 10,000 years, the Imperium has dominated the galaxy.
Yes. Let's make sure you can actually see what we're dominating in the galaxy.
There is only one.
Why am I here? That's not right.
Every human soul, from the most highborn lord to the most basic servitor, is dedicated to the service of the God Emperor of mankind.
Here. Yes.
The Imperium's battle fleets and armies, from the conscripted soldiers of the Astra Militarum to the elite space marines.
I realize you cannot see things just yet. Things are playing out, and I need to adjust a few things yet.
And cosmic horrors beyond imagining.
Just this. And one of these.
But there is another war. It is the one in which I serve.
This shift. I wonder if it did. Now, where did I leave? Ah, there you are. Well, by the sounds alone, this will be a bloody good time. All right.
Our war is not one of battlefields and fleet engagements.
There. That should be about appropriate.
It is waged by the dedicated agents of the Imperial Inquisition. It is fought in the cities and hives of the Imperium.
Good. Excellent.
In the back streets and the forgotten sublevels. In hive cities like Tertium.
Tertium. Interesting.
For if the Inquisition fails, if we fail, the Imperium falls with us.
And what would the Imperium fall look like? What kind of devious empire would take over afterwards? I do wonder about these sorts of things. But yes, welcome, minions! Our newest conquest will be to try and find our way in this Darktide world. But we need to find an appropriate host body. The brute might be worthwhile, but let's see. Why, yes. I believe something like this will work nicely. A mutant draws power from the immaterial to fuel their formidable mental abilities. They are viewed with suspicion as witches throughout the Imperium. Excellent! Perfect! I like it. Now then. Where shall we recruit our psycho from? Small agriculture world? No. Considering the second world of the modern large shrine world? Possibly. We do like to be worshipped. Heavily fortified moon that serves as a minor shrine world. No population, but strictly important fall nearby. Perhaps. Ranks Magna, thriving industrial world. Dense population, more than 2 billions. Ocean world. Cadia, formerly Imperium famous fortress. Oh! A pile of dust floating in space. That looks very habitable. Hologram mining world. Colonized. Pavon is already self-sustained world rich in natural... I believe I want Cadia. Now, what are we from Cadia? One of characters defined by childhood experiences, or so they say. Like so many others in the grim darkness of 41st millennium, you had a tough upbringing, but unlike many, you got through it with scars to prove it. What is a progena? Orphans of the Imperium progena are given an upbringing like no other within the Schola Prodiginum. There, they learn much of the discipline, willpower, and hatred of the traitors, preparing them for life in service to the God Emperor. I am the only God Emperor here. What are you talking about? He'll bring enlightenment to poor souls. Military really HE's rank, no gun. No. Lackeys are minions. Defender. To be born on the fortress world is to be indoctrinated into a militaristic life. Of the earliest age, upon such planets, the training and equipment of soldiers is paramount. Yes, let's make us of sturdy stock. Growing up. There aren't a lot of options for folk like you growing up, but you had to find a way to overcome the trials of youth. By fair means or foul. Escape to the wastes. The needs of the Imperium exact a heavy toll, with mass industrial creating wastelands, vast dead zones that are often home to outcasts and mutants, but also attract settlers who dream of freedom beyond the hive's imposing walls. Isolated. The arbitrary bureaucracy decreases. Adaptation, administratum can draft or displace the populace an entire hair block, often for no discernible reason. Self-reliance is always good. Subject to all manner of threats, mutants, rogues, psychers, cultists, more. In dog-eat-dog world, the lower hives, everyone finds a way. Forged by toil. The Imperium is built upon the backs of strong laborers. No, not a laborer. Grinding toil. Here in the Federal carries out about output, and if workers die due to overwork or lack of safety conditions, then so be it. More workers are readily available. An outcast, perhaps? Imperium citizens are taught to hate and fear mutants and witches, and in such an atmosphere, many who even show even a minor inexplicable malady and are avoided like the plague, or even ostracized by their communities. And vision. It is possible to make a living telling fortunes in the seedy underbelly of Mobian society, but such is the mistrust of witches that it is only a matter of time before the unsanctioned use of psychic powers is reported. To the wastelands! Defining moment. Ah yes, how did we introduce ourselves to our host body? You've been through a lot. This struggle you call life demanded it. But through all the hardships and all the triumphs, one incident stands out in your which has shaped you. And which has shaped you more than anything. Spell of madness. Unsanctioned psychers are considered to be the most serious threat to the Imperium, and they are ruthlessly hunted. Some go on to be pressed into service by the Scholastia Psychana, but for most, a darker fate awaits. Declare a witch! Unsanctioned psychers are rounded up and handed over to the Adeptus Astrata Telepathica, where their fate is decided. Most are either selected for training by the Scholastica Psychana, or sent to the dark ships to feed the Astronomicon. The black ships, rogue psychers, oft called witches, they are not slain outright, and either sent to the Emperor's table via the black ships, or taught to control their powers under the grueling regime. Mutant incident? Whether warped by genetic defect or chaos taint, mutants are reviled by the Imperium. Most Imperium agents teach intolerance of the mutant as a key tenet, and see mutants as a curse that leads only to corruption. Like an awakening. Psychers, sometimes called witches, are mutants who use their minds to draw power from the warp to perform supernatural feats. Many are blissfully unaware of the power within until they experience a psychic awakening, after which they often are shunned from society or even hunted by the scholars. Captured. The citizens and loyal defenders of the Imperium understand that there are many fates worse than death. For some, there is no nightmares like being captured by cultists, rival gangsters, or even foul Xenos. Whether taken for study, hard labor, or interrogation, the results are always grim. And lastly, the voices. In most occupations, hearing voices would be considered a sign of madness. However, some embark the Ecclesiary and the Scholastica Psychana. Such messages are a source of inspiration, for they are perhaps a sign of blessed communion with the God Emperor. Not communing with any God Emperor, they're communing with me. I feel either the spell of madness or being captured. Perhaps a bit of madness. Yes, a little bit of madness could be fun. Alright. We're going to need to improve this drastically. Why not? Be a little bit less. Now, do we want a box jaw? What are we looking for here? Some of these are faces only a mother could love. Oof. Alright, well, he didn't want to be a frog. Sure, a little weathered, but who isn't in this world? Now then. Fine. Hello. Oh, I don't mind that at all, yes. The red doesn't pop quite enough, does it? A bit more red. No, it's a little bit too lizard-like. Red. At least a bit of red. Now, let's see. Well, the spell of madness really has not done wonders for us, has it? Oh. I don't know how cruel I want to be. Oh. That actually looks quite reasonable. Very well. Now then. Facial hair? Oh, eyebrows. Of course, yes. I would never have considered eyebrows to be facial hair, but if you insist, yes, I suppose. We could look into that as an option, as something. Like the bit of scar tissue there. Facial tattoos? Level. How hard of a life have we led? Oh. I don't mind that too. And you can tell a lot about someone by their facial tattoo. Oh, I like it. Yes, give me those. Now, what's this? Body tattoos? I don't know that anyone will ever see these. Let's see. Again, how hard of a life have we lived? Probably pretty hard. That's not bad. Spider. I like the spider. Alright, scars. Again, how hard? Oh, that's hard. That's a hard live. That's a hard lived life. These are some hard lives. You know, I don't... One of them. Even though it's a little bit much. Oh, that's not bad either. Ooh, almost took my eye out that time. Some of these are quite severe. These not so much. Yes. Height. Perhaps if we're... You know, we're diminutive, though underestimate. Let's go with that. The loner. Oh, we have voices, do we?
I should have known the enforcers would not tolerate me forever. My skills they valued, but my nature, that they despised. I was a convenience, one who could glean truths they could not, who could follow a trail of evidence like a shining path when all others remained blind to its existence, and all of it asking nothing in return. That I brought closure to the grieving, and the guilty to the penitent's pyre was my reward.
Your personality affects how you characters respond to other... Yes, I see.
I've dreamed many dreams before, but never like this. They're normally nicer, with delicious food and flowers and comforting colours. Ooh, and songs to warm the heart and lighten the soul. I like songs. But there isn't any music in this dream. Everything's loud and angry and has sharp teeth. My beloved insists that I am not to worry, that the dream and everything within it will unfold precisely as it should. I'm sure it will.
It seems that no matter how low I set my expectations, it can always get worse. A lifetime spent in the mire, hiding from the witch-seekers and the bigots in the most desolate places the Imperium of Man has to offer. Forced to sell my incomparable skills to smugglers, hive-gangers, bounty hunters, and all their block-headed ilk merely to survive. Alas, such has always been the way for my kind. If we are not slain out of hand, dissected, drafted, or dragged aboard unmarked vessels never to be seen again.
Yes, I like the fire in this one. I like the disdain for other beings. I like that there's so much anger packaged into such a small body. I'll take it. Congratulations! You are my host for the evening. Now then, your sentence. What were we sentenced for? This is where your journey has led you. You are a prisoner of the Imperium, of a crime you may or may not have committed, but guilt is irrelevant at this point. Innocence proves nothing. Dereliction of duty. Punishment of the dereliction of duty is often death, but some cases misplaced faith. Insubordinate. Yes. Automatically, immediately, we were insubordinate. Yes. Excellent. Good. What should we call this body? For the time that we will be housed within it. You were born on Cadia. Like so many, you worked in the weapons manufacturing for an early age. Between grueling work shifts, you trained to join the militia. You broke free from the structured confines of your youth, surviving a nomadic lifestyle in the unforgiving wasteland. You developed mental powers and sought seclusion to avoid persecution, but were eventually captured and trained by the Scalestia Psychana. It wasn't that you didn't get out of the way of the passing magistrate. It was that you didn't get out of the way quickly enough. That alone was enough to earn a one-way trip to a prison ship on Tracked ship, the Tracid Bastion. You were aboard the Tracid Bastion en route to Atoma Prime. Interesting. Let's see here. A firecracker. A small firecracker with psionic powers. What would be a good name? Hold on. Want to make sure I have your human spelling correct. Yes. I think we will call you Ifrit. Excellent. I will play because I want to see how this Ifrit handles themselves in a conversation. The reward for bravery is martyrdom. Doesn't seem like much of a reward, I suppose. Do they have necromancy here? Do people come back from the dead? I do wonder. Suffer not the traitor to live. Excellent advice. Yes, they must always die. The traitor shall reap a bitter harvest of vengeance and death. Why am I facing this way? Honestly. No price is too great for victory. Well, I suppose. Yes. One could look at it that way.
Prisoners all secure, ma'am.
I'll check for myself if you don't mind.
Of course, ma'am. But do be wary. Every one of them's a filthy heretic.
I'm not that filthy.
That one certainly is. Keep him intact. No accidents. My master wants to interrogate him as soon as we reach the hive.
Of course, ma'am. Upon my life.
This one, however.
Makes you wonder why we even bother shipping trash like that. Save a lot of data slate work just to process the execution notice now.
What do you say, criminal? Shall I put you out of your misery?
And ours, you would.
Be quiet. Well? Nothing to say?
This is a mistake. I am a loyal servant of the throne.
But of course. I'll just let you out now, then.
Shame you'll never get to prove that.
We'll see about that. Very grim. We've not been here more than 2 minutes, and I believe that the body count is already over 10.
Come with us, brother. We have a way out. What do we do about that one?
Nothing. The Boxers will be here to feed soon enough.
Well, a pox on you too.
In this revolting place.
Indeed, minion. Nor shall you. For you have been chosen, blessed in fact, by a noble benefactor. Well, noble might be a little bit strongly out, but they'll get through me. I'm sure.
Oh, aren't you repulsive?
Well. I have a trusty shovel, and that should be all that I need, yes? Is there another world that had crowbars or something such? Oh, I like this. I really feel the weight of their bodies breaking beneath my lungs. Oh, well, aren't you just a lovely bunch of maggot-riddled corpses? What deity do you believe in? Clearly not mine. You're not me. People still just haphazardly being processed right now? Well. Oh, good. Those explosive collars are still working, aren't they?
All of these alarms are giving me a headache.
I need armed and response teams in the Block 87 Bay area. Blast it, there's no end to them.
Something's happening. Let's find out what. Shall we? How'd that work out for you?
How embarrassing for you.
Ah, yes, I like this one. They have a spy.
Where are my caulking reinforcements? Security sections are overrun. We'll have to hold them in prisoner containment.
Shovel works quite well. Someone's having a bad time, aren't they? No one's dropped me a gun yet, though. Or perhaps I need to use... Well, I suppose I don't. I haven't used my telekinetic powers yet. Oh, I hope this doesn't explode my brain. I was just starting to get attached to this one. Good arm. Good arm on this
Ship
one.
is swarming with unattractive cretins. I should try another deck. Maybe that elevator still works?
Unattractive cretins. I like this. They have a flair for the dramatic. Oh, that sounds wet.
Great. You come for blood too, criminal?
Yeah, perhaps. Doesn't have to be yours. That's fine, thank you.
You said you were a loyal servant of the throne.
I say many things.
I did.
Then prove it.
Oh, Nope. I think not. Take your little heads out. Thank you. Are we done?
Raptor, urgent extraction requested. The traitors have overrun the ship.
Confirmed. Storm Raptor inbound.
I'm giving you a chance. Cross me and you're dead. You understand, criminal?
You were very clear.
We're not going through there. It looked like fun. Or maybe I'll go through. Come out, come out. Oh, they're already dead? Oh, someone's got a good aim. The false emperor? Well, who's the real one? Is it me? Wait, are you all my minions, secretly?
Understood.
Well, then I suppose I'll just take this as an experiment in culling the weak from my ranks. If that truly is the case. I hope you're not all blotted rot-flying monsters. Oh, you really went flying on that
Actually
one.
not bad at this.
Panic and adrenaline. That's all.
I do have some training in staying alive, you know.
Come on!
It's called existing. I should try it sometime. Are you alright back there? I'm fine. Fine then. I'll let you have that one. Oh, I don't feel good. Is it the plague that appears to be going around, or are you just having a rough day?
Masuzi, get us the hell out of here!
Stand by, Zola. The guidance is out. I need a minute to recalibrate.
Great.
Let's give them a welcome they won't survive.
Come on! Oh, don't you want to fuck with me now?
More of them coming in.
I can see that, yes. What gave it away? All the bodies leaping over the railings to their deaths? Oh, more. Bodies. Go meet the grinder.
He's been meddling with my storm Raptor. Hang on out there!
What is that tech? What is tech priest on about? Well, time to get our hands dirty. Was that it? No, that wasn't nearly enough.
Masuzi, you done any time soon?
Still alive out there. Guidance is decent, so we're out of here.
Well, you coming or not? You helped me. Maybe I can help you. No promises. You'll probably wind up dead.
I was dead anyway.
Very poetic. Just don't tell anyone I let an escaped prisoner save my life. Or you'll be more than dead.
Let's get the hell out of here.
No, I got over my plague last week. I just have a nasty headache and some nausea. Also, have some tooth pain. Oh, not a good combination.
Must remember to be thy light guide.
The Emperor protects. Nausea and a headache. Well, those are fairly common ailments. Tooth pain, though. Not sure what to say about that. Have you been brushing? Laying off the sweets?
Welcome to the Morning Star.
I know soul candy can be very enticing.
And you're home from now until you're no longer of use to us. Report to the Strategium at once. And don't make me regret sparing your life.
Yes, yes, yes. I'll do all the things to make you happy, I suppose. Now let's turn down... Now, music we like. Effects and mastering will turn down some more. Dialogue trim will turn that up a little bit more as well, and that should be a better balance. There. Try that on for size. To the Strategium. Something such.
Ah, so the next step before we...
Is this kind of no-oper the best we can recruit these days?
This one could be useful. Claims to be a loyal servant of the throne.
Sounds great. I'm Sergeant Major Morrow. You're fresh meat. Mission briefings come through me. Let's see what you can do.
All right. Get to the Psychanium.
A lovely introduction. I'm sure this will go quite well.
So far, so good. Next up, you're to report to Stephanie at the Psychanium for additional training. Take my advice. Don't stare. She doesn't like it.
Excellent.
You must be the new recruit Explicator Zola spoke of. If I'm honest, and I am seldom otherwise, I am not impressed. No wonder she recommended you for further training. Once you are shackled to my glorious Psychanium, I will mentor you in the skills and operative needs to survive. One assumes you do want to survive. Have no fear. My psychic conjurations cannot kill you, though they may leave persistent feelings of inadequacy.
Oh, I bet you think you're very clever, but little do you know, you're not the only voice in this host body's head. Everything was fine until I went for a hot pot on Saturday. Then I had a lot of pain and pressure between my back molars, so I seem something got stuck and or cut my gums. Lots of flossing later, it's significantly better, but it still aches a bit, so I started doing saltwater rinses. Huh. Well, at least you're taking care of yourself. Some people will just kind of ignore the problem. Is it continuing to improve or kind of the same?
You've come to learn? Splendid.
Do I have to go through these things? Yes, yes, yes. Let's get this over with quickly, shall we? Night descends, and yet still the Emperor's light shows the way. Thou shalt be remembered by thy deed. By your scars indeed shall you be judged.
Oh, welcome to the Psychanium, little one. Let's make a soldier of you. You can chain light or heavy attacks in any order. Chained attacks have different angles of attack and damage properties.
Is that acceptable for you, training person?
Some weapons have a powerful special attack. Others have a special ability that changes their next attack.
So we can increase the power of our weapons. Very well.
Pushing can stagger groups of enemies. Pushing requires stamina. Psykers always have access to psychic abilities in combat. Psychic abilities build peril. Too much peril is lethal. Meditate to quell your peril.
I see. I mean, compared to how it was Saturday night, it's a million times better, but it was pretty achy this afternoon. Perhaps it just got aggravated with other foods and things. Always have access to psycho to remove peril. Too much peril is evil. So, lock to target. And then meditation. There's like, okay. Hold locking factor on target, charge. This work. So I can charge it more indiscriminately, I see. Perhaps a little bit too much peril there. We can pre-charge.
Use your combat ability to unleash a shockwave that knocks enemies back and removes all peril.
Not sure how that's supposed to work with the charge, but oh well. Anyways. Kind of force
Dodging
push.
allows you to evade range fire and melee attacks. Melee attacks cannot be dodged if you have a ranged weapon active. Enemy attacks initially damage your toughness. Once your toughness is broken, they damage your health. Additionally, enemy attacks will killing enemies in melee replenishes toughness. Each nearby teammate also grants toughness regeneration.
Oh, good.
That marks the end of basic training. You are now ready to serve. Should you wish to further hone your knowledge,
I'm quite happy with my time here. Thank you so much. But I believe I will move on. Unless there's some kind of reward for having put up with your nonsense. Is there? Is there a reward? Tell me. Tell me now, forever hold your peace.
You're wanted in the Sanctum Dictatus. Seems you. Let's hope you don't disappoint.
Yes. I would oh so very much hate to disappoint the Inquisitoress. Whatever would my host body do? Alright. I think this is the last hurdle before we can really get into the meat. Or the maggots, depending on how you want to look at it. But by your scars and deeds you shall be judged. Yes. Speak not the name of traitors. So just point them out. So I'm not supposed to talk about Horus. Or the Horus heresy. Or... What about Korn? Or Slanesh? Or... Well, that's something.
I am Grendel. It is my honor to serve the God Emperor of mankind, and fight the darkness that contaminates the Imperium. The supreme power of the Holy Inquisition is mine to wield. Who am I? I'm a warrior. The hive world of Atoma Prime is a vital stronghold of Imperial power. No matter the darkness, no matter the racking storms of space, Atoma Prime must stand resolute. But a threat has come. The very darkness I am sworn to deny. Who am I? I have learned that Atoma...
Oh, apparently that... changing... Alright, fine then. I guess we won't watch the rest of that. That's fine. Went to try and increase the volume of things, but oh well. Does it still feel as though, perhaps if we turn that back. Everything else went down, but we turn that back up. That turns everything down. Is it a positive? Oh, it isn't. Alright, I see. Alright, what is this? Mission terminal? Yes! Yes! I'm ready! Efreet's body is ready to be broken upon the hordes. I want to get a first-hand look of this road. Now tell me, what do I need to look into? Quick play. A random mission with shorter queue times. You might be tasked to assist the strike team that have already deployed. No. I want to be in charge. It's me! Silo cluster, or... I'm not strong enough for some. Very well. A raid. A strike, or a strike. It appears they want me to strike, so we shall strike. But where do we strike? Primary cemetery has been displaced. At manufacturing, get it open, whatever it takes. The heretics are poisoning the tetrium water. Get in the silo and restore a clean water supply. Primary smelter has been displaced. Manufacture, operation, whatever it takes. And then a raid. Well, go with water supply. Why not? I'm intrigued. Oh. I can't just go in by myself?
Tertium's water supply's under threat thanks to our Mobian mates. They're pumping filth into the silos. We can't have that, can we? Fight your way into the silo and eliminate the scabs. Hopefully that'll fix the water supply.
Seems reasonable enough. We're here to cause some mayhem, to crack some skulls. And I suppose help with the water supply or something. And I have one other person who is not a bot. Freya in Efreet!
You know,
Like we were
compared
amazing.
to a lot of the hive, this place looks in good nick.
It's not great, but it's the best Pershing has. That's worth something.
So this is where the misfits hide from the Imperium's injustice.
You're too high up right now. You'll find an elevator in the water cartel headquarters.
Ah, good. Another adventure.
This seems vaguely familiar. I believe I've been here at least once before. No ogre. Interesting.
Yes, ugly! That's better! So much calmer!
I'll have to get used to swapping through things. Oh, is that a... No, it was a hound. Hold on.
Ranger? That's the Ranger sorted!
Oh. Ranger, not ranger. That man has axes. What makes him a ranger? I suppose it's melee rangers as well, but...
Kill shot looking for a skull.
Got a present for you!
Might work, now did it. Oh, well, it's gone somewhere.
Ranger's dead!
Interesting. Alright, I'm still getting the hang of these powers. They're very different to what I'm accustomed to. Normally I would just throw things at the enemy or make their... Well, I suppose I can still make their heads explode, but...
There's orange surprise coming up!
Get going! No choice!
Ammo! What's that sound?
It's something very, very bad. What should we become?
The Ragged King's talk dead ahead. Keep going.
Steady there!
The heretics are nearly biding their time!
Come in!
Give me a hand!
Oh, what? Alright.
Marcus kill! Help me!
Easy as not.
I don't know what it was that did that to me. But something... Alright, fine then.
We need you in the cup.
Snare Fiend is done!
A fine situation we've gotten ourselves into, haven't we, Bear? Immediately blown off. So, what are you here for? To watch me? You have teeth? Teeth in your torso? Like coming out of it? Oh, that's interesting. Oh, hello. You weren't there before. And they're gone! Just trying to learn how to use my ability and then... you know what, perhaps you don't trust Fred. Perhaps you just don't trust Freya.
Ammo here, son.
Stairs!
My clothes.
Show them how it's done, soldier!
Nothing special!
Yes, I would swing at Freya as well for...
Find the pilot interesting! What about you?
I like it. So long as drop-off good.
I like her more already. I thought the cartel would spring for nicer quarters. Grenade!
Oh, you found me, big man!
Need help, up, witch?
Yes, yes, yes. Quickly now.
I've had enough of this! Fine. We'll learn our powers later.
This is for the taste.
Alright. Moving on then. How do I... What's the point of charging my ability if it does nothing?
Laugh this off. Bomber in range. Drag shotgunner.
They're in cover. High cover.
Engaging focus fire.
So do I have to do that till the end or no? Well, it seems like... Oh. That sounds awfully bad, doesn't it?
Get brother! I have ammo. Shelter.
Well, Freya, it would appear you've gotten yourself into quite a predicament, haven't you?
Try not to fall off the side.
Oh, it's coming from me, isn't it? Yes, it is.
The barrel's about to explode!
Well, this is incredibly unpleasant, isn't it? I'm quickly running out of... Wait, there is a way out, isn't there?
The barrel's about to explode!
And we're back. Greetings. Would you like to assist in the killing of this beast?
It's a short one, ain't it?
Understood!
Kill it! Kill it! Someone shoot that dog!
Well, we're all fighting it from the front. That seems like an awfully bad idea.
Come on! Kill it quicker!
Oh, well, why did you bring it this way? Oh, no, 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 no.
Killed it! Yeah!
I'm feeling a little under the... Perhaps I should get some sanctioned drugs. Excellent. No.
Outstanding.
Oh, hello.
Where the hell did ammo go?
I'm doing more good with this ammo than you are. You'll have to hold this landing until the elevator arrives.
Ammo! Grenade!
I'm rather competent with my ammunitions at this time.
Sniper! Grenade! Help! Cadian surprise coming in.
Watch out for a house!
What's in that?
The dog's dead!
Grenade down! Right!
Alright, I think I'm I can just get...
Got a thrust for ya! Taking the shot!
Well, that's a little annoying.
Hear me! Unplug!
Ouch.
But this is their job!
Compliment! Only this!
Get it! The barrel's about to explode! I'm sensing great stupidity!
Ugh. I don't think I'm meant to be quite in the fray like this, but... I'll do it again. Oh, he...
Take the grenade!
Grenade out!
Grenade down! Right!
That's a lot of grenades. It was a little bit overkill, but alright.
Right, get out of here before the next lot arrives. Crosswalker bomber!
Good.
No, only might. I like it. Good place for all grades.
Not everything in the Imperium is black and white. This place is grey as they come.
Well, maybe come back one day. Get Jobber's leg breaking. Go there!
Time to find that silo. Head on out.
Got me some ammo! At last.
Oh, right. There's chests and things. I'd forgotten about that.
Ammo!
Stop!
It works. It's a good time.
Kill the gunner!
Do I just have to release once I've charged enough? What is the point of all this? Alright, I think I understand. Oh, I heard that. Heard that coming for me.
Taking the shot!
Lots of quads. Is that a common thing around here? People ride around in quads.
Ready to kill!
This off! See that bomber, simpleton? Ammo!
Oh, but I put so many shots into that
Ammunition
one.
here, veteran! Kill shot in point!
Face it down!
That should end the grenade!
Fine. I'll cover our flank then. Because nobody else seems to want to. This is odd. Not what I was expecting. You know, I like waiting to fray and all that, but all of this teamwork and cohesion, I'm not sure it fits me as well as I thought it would.
Hello, what's this? Taking the shot! Boy, here a hound! Get away from that barrel!
We go down!
Well, I thought that would,
Got me some ammo! At last.
would work.
Hostile!
A bit better than it did. Oh, I steal. Yes. I'll take some of that.
Grenade out! Steady now, soldier! You're making me look bad.
Nothing special!
Don't have quite the,
Never enough!
I suspect they won't be, seeing as there's so many of these roots. All arm, no brain.
Grenade!
Grenade for the taking!
Minotaur in surprise!
some payback.
Stop showing off!
Keep moving! The silo's close!
If you insist.
Captain Stick, hail, lads!
Not quite what I was looking for.
Sharpshooters, turn fire!
Let's see what you have.
Ammo plate!
I definitely heard something there.
No way back from here! Watch it! Big beauty!
Okay, let's get it done. Flush the system and drive out the demon. Get the water flowing again.
Oh, fuck. Well, I can't hit him behind you, Ogren. I know you're dead set on being a meat shield and all
Send
that,
that demon filth a message. Destroy the demonic groves.
but... Oh! I thought I heard something bad coming up behind me.
Reloading! Bring them down!
Oh, not again.
Die, you fucking pussy! Ready, pack down!
Was there more than one? Or did you just explode twice?
Right! Military surprise coming up! Kill that person now! By the fire! Sigma something!
Oh, what? Oh, that's ours. That's ours. Never mind.
One last nasty to take care.
I wasn't quite sure. You know, I got a little bit into the fray.
That's the Ranger line!
I don't think that word means what you think it means.
Kneel! Kneel! Military surprise coming up!
Like this. Trying to use your weapons on me, hmm? Purging system? What's happening?
Reloading this weapon!
What's it take to reload that weapon?
Focus fire. Aye.
Got your back, big man. Appear to be very apt at taking blows.
Ah,
Giving
I
them as
suppose
well.
that did take some skill. Look, a trapper!
Why are you over there, Freya? This is only going to get worse for us. As long as we stick around here, yes? Oh, we're waiting for the system to purge.
Show me that ugly grin!
Oh, I dodged that! Damn it!
They're coming if you have done that!
Job done. We got clean water flowing again. Authorizing extraction.
Really? It's clean? It doesn't look very clean.
I've got you now!
If this is sanitation services, I'd just hate to see what the rest is like. wait, I can keep sprinting even when I don't have more. Interesting. I run out of stamina. Are we just racking up points for the sake of it?
Follow me! Ride them off, big man!
I deserve a medal.
Grenade tracked and throw it!
Oh, I think we have a straggler. One holding on there on the edge. While I'm interested in our psychic emanations, I feel as though they're only really useful at a long distance against priority target. Not really the kind of thing you would use against most enemies. After all, it takes so little effort to pop the brains of something, you know, small or minuscule. The dregs, the grunts, the vermin don't need that much effort. Kill. Thou art the hammer of the Emperor. Oh, excellent. Could I not simply be my own hammer? The hammer of me. The hammer? The hammer of me. Is it truly so difficult? Is it too much to ask for to have a little bit of godly recognition? Alright.
Enemy resistance in the hive is chewing holes in the warband. We're losing trained veterans. And what do I get to replace them with? Dirtbag raw recruits like you. So here's a chance to impress me. You need to give us your best on every damn mission. You understand? I'll be watching you, Acolyte. What does your best look like?
Well, let's find out. So far, it's been pretty middle of the road. Sniffling about. Armoring exchange? Oh, very well. Let's begin our journey. See what else.
As the Omnissiah wills.
Weapon. I've not really much to go with. I believe I've already gotten better weapons, haven't I? Have I? No, that's the same weapon I had before. Have a better gun? No. Of course not. Well, we need a better... Well, I need a better weapon to hack things to pieces with. So let's see. We want a better sword. The axes, if I recall correct, rather nice. They have a good bit of heft to them. I compare. So what's the difference here, Other than one is supremely a better weapon. First target takes more damage. Cleave is better with the swords. Really? Penetration, mobility, damage. No, I want it. Give it. There. This will do better. Now then.
Yeah? Like you're not already listening in to every Vox channel on the Morning Star already?
What? What do you mean? I've done nothing of the sort. New. Torrent. Lower session mission zone, fewer high intensity engagements and special conditions. Recon indicates lower enemy concentration in the mission zone, extract fewer high intensity engagements, and Specialists. Ah. Alright. What else? What other options do I have? Kill the target in the Torrent Force Station. Navigate the sewers, reach the streets, and take them out. Ooh. Assassination? That does sound interesting. Recover 3 missing scriptures for additional reward. Yes. I believe I will. Just have to make do. Perhaps my psionic abilities will be of better use against something like that. You know, I did notice my psionic abilities weren't bad when fighting the Beast of Nurgle. But perhaps it's more use in those. Also, I'm not limited by things like ammunition. The material world has no constraints over me. No, it's fine.
To complete a sanctioned Redactus mission, Varnitz, a target requires execution. Your new playmate is located in Judicial Enforcement Station TN8707. A curious lair. Make no attempt at subtlety. I'm sorry, I've no idea why I said that to you of all people.
Subtlety? Well, I suppose I could. It's not my strong suit, mind you. Alright. Where are the sewers? And I'm looking for scriptures.
Smells like some...
Somewhere in the darkness, in the creeping corridors. Honestly, this seems rather quiet so far. Quiet indeed.
Got a present for ya!
Oh, where? That should take care of that, shouldn't it? Scripture? Don't the scriptures glow or something? If I remember correctly. They do, don't they? Doesn't explode. That's a little disappointing.
With me! This way!
Oh, but I can't get to that. Well, that's annoying.
A maintenance area. Oh, I could tinkle for hours in there.
Tinkle or tinker?
Cannot escape! Come quickly! Face your judgment, trapper!
Oh! Take this, big man.
Initiating crowd control! Dug in like rusty torpedoes!
I still haven't the fuck is that. Wait. Nope. Not the. I've yet to find a scripture, so I have no idea what they look like. Or who they're even for. Or from. Scripture to whom? From whom? For what purpose?
What's down, we will remain there. Moving to grenade!
A little bit of observation goes a long way. I do not want to be down here when whatever that is. One's down.
The bomber's dead!
Oh! What is that?
I'm reloading! My rock is nothing when set against death. It will not die! Smite the plague over its head! Wipe its soul from its body!
Plague Ogre? Where is it?
Oh, whoa. I forgot a very important thing about this. Ah! Ugh. That wasn't so bad.
This victory we offer to the master!
Ah, that did well. My first ever Plague Ogre.
Faith can support even the lowliest citizen. But structural integrity also helps.
Let it be so. What do you make of our pilot, pilgrims?
You will find her punishment. As to all those who are lacking in ardor.
We best hope she's more reliable than she seems.
Wait, does someone share my voice?
Retreat, imbecile! The Baron...
A well-equipped med station.
It's a bit embarrassing on that one.
Such power! Such power!
Ah!
Use the Medicaid! I need Medicaid!
Well, then go and get some. It's right there.
100 rotten souls are coming for us!
You have reached the Ascender D16 only a fraction later than you should. Well done.
Excellent. I suppose I'll help hold the stairs then, shall I? We're being flanked.
Don't try to survive. I'd hate to do this all over again.
Well, you know, I would too. Host bodies are quality host bodies are so hard to find.
This is for the taste! Here they come!
What are we doing? Just holding the line?
Can overcome fate.
What you sanctioned!
Oh, that's a flamethrower.
A moment! I'm reloading! My wrath is nothing when set against fate.
Got him.
Ranger is delivered to judgment.
Oh, there was a rager too?
Redemption!
Well, we're doing quite well for ourselves, aren't we?
In the master's name!
Ascender D16 deployed. Egress feasible.
I'm not seeing any collectibles.
Proceed through hab block HL 1866 123 with all speed.
Other people seem to be in need of medical attention, but not us. We're doing just fine. Do the scriptures hum? Do they whistle?
Ammunition! A blessing for one in need!
Do they glow at all, or tinkle in the darkness? Alright, well, apparently there's no way to dodge that.
Beast!
Oh! Ah! Well, that didn't go well for us, did it? Oof. Well, I believe I am now in need of medical attention. Let's go with Cat. Or Kate, or however they wish to be addressed. What do those look like? I want to see what that looked like, damn it!
Even the air here is filled with corruption!
No, not again!
Emperor protect! The chaos hound!
Ha! The hound's dead!
Oof. That wasn't me, at least, this time.
This was not a place of virtuous trade, I will wager. Skillful strike! You surprise me!
You have arrived at your destination. Judicial Enforcement Station TN8707.
There by chance a scripture on the side hollows? No? Alright, well, let's try and catch up to the team, shall we?
We should avail ourselves of that mess.
Sanction Redactor's target is cowering Magistrati Oubliette, TN8707. Proceed with haste.
Oubliette.
I have failed you. Here now, colleague.
No! Look out!
Out of my mind! All existence is over!
There! Shotgun!
Quickly!
Find thy reward, Guardian!
Please! If I am to die,
You always complain this much!
Got him. Ah! Well, we did what was needed.
Attend, fanatic! Resupply your ammo! Initiating crowd control!
Ammo!
Ammunition!
I need that!
A blessing for one in
Are you
need.
not going to take that? Fine then. Fine, I'll take it. No one else is going to predict it.
Barrels overloaded!
Holy grenade!
Reaching into the wall!
Oh, good. Thank you so much. It's much easier when they just stand there.
I call the war!
I suppose our friend is probably feeling very left out at this time. Poor thing.
You leave me no choice!
They were absolutely obliterated by that host earlier. They would have done much better if they'd been... Hosted by me, however, possessed, I suppose.
Ammunition, and not before time.
All right.
Let the machine be recharged and serve holy purpose.
No way back from here.
To return the favor.
At last, a med station.
I'll take a little bit of that. I had some unfortunate corruption take hold.
Scriptures!
Did no one pick that up? Truly. No one wanted to pick up the scriptures.
Initiating crowd control!
Oh, no. I can't see that.
The bomber is no longer an issue.
How do I...
I will not lose control. I will not.
Do not understand this. I can charge, but then there's nothing for it. Perhaps it is to do with... if I was to have an ability that charges differently, perhaps?
I need Medicaid!
Varlets, you are on the wrong floor. You need an elevator.
Shotgunner, slay!
Shield me while I reload! Curses! My shot is spent!
Oh! Ready your weapons!
I should have stayed behind.
Maybe just leaving all these things there. Oh, I'm out of... Oh, that's unfortunate.
Cleanse this place! One mutant at a time!
I realized I was all out. Let's see.
Ready?
Unprofessional, but efficient, zealot!
I shine brighter than you ever shall!
I must heal.
Reaching into the wall!
Medipack down. Yes.
Or not. Well, I tried.
I require healing!
Follow me.
Well, there's no helping those who wish to die. Appear to be good at killing scab gunners. For some reason. It's my calling in life, apparently. Lots of gunners here. With you. I found something.
I seek ammunition!
Medipack.
Elevator access denied. Only joking. Your crypt key has access.
Oh, so you have a sense of humor now, do you?
The arch-heretic cowers in a jail cell. But the sentence is death.
It's actually not a bad choice. Strong wall, choke point, but deep armory. He could do worse.
Heretics don't always make sane choices. The name is something of a clue.
Your souls belong to the Plague Father!
Sanction redacted target confirmed, varlets.
Historic pilgrims! Be fighting his holy name! Beneficent Emperor! We are surrounded!
Trust in the Emperor!
Ugh. Alright, fine. My toughness! Ah!
They are in great pain! It's the light!
Updated parameters suggest a favorable outcome.
Oh! So you think yourself powerful, do you?
Losing so much blood!
I'm calling myself with blood.
Fury does not a victim make.
The Rager is cleansed!
Got him.
Up, Psyker! Redemption awaits! Thank you!
Well, that wasn't so difficult. Not quite. Headhunter autogun. Good. MD infantry las gun. Well, we do what we must. Well, a marked improvement from being randomly blown off of the world. I think we're starting to get the hang of things. War is the only diplomacy. Your weapon is your only salvation. I'm beginning to see it's beginning to paint a picture, a very bleak, bloodied picture. Facts are chains that bind perception and fetter truth. What? A deck in the dark is one. Interesting. Hello, guardsmen. The Emperor provides and all that. Carry on. Alright. I'll do one more, and then once that's over with, we can, reevaluate. Perhaps there's another world that requires our attention. High intensity engagement zone. Recon initiates high energy enemy concentration. Mission zone along with a higher proportion of specialists expect high intensity engagement. Heretics are brewing pathogens, and when the Hourglass fuel refineries get access to set in refinement and destroy the pathogen. It sounds. However, I should investigate whether or not I have actually gotten any other. I do have an improved weapon. Very well. Anything? We're not very much of a. No. Nothing for our looks. Very well. There then. I am interested. Yes. That one. I want that one. High intensity zone seems like it might be a good last Just want to pick. Something that's very bloody. Or on the meat grinder.
Pathogen breeding facility identified. Location Refinery Delta 17, Freight Port HL34-2. Proceed through Flow Control Hub Delta 12 to the refinery complex. Neutralize pathogen via hyperbaric pressure. Rumor and data align. The site is infested with heretics. Tread with care, varlets.
Infested with heretics? Well, let's get heretical then, shall we? Could be E. One final reach. I know, child. It wasn't so painfully obvious that our fleet was fresh off the boat. What with the lack of any kind of... I suppose wearing the dregs of a slayed enemy commander would have been too in poor taste. Is that heretical? Do they have cooties? Plague? I suppose. What is happening with your back? Is that a tail? Is that a stinger? Is that just part of your clothes? It has a mind of its own. If anything, I would assume that that's heretical. Could this be a sign? Are things simply not meant to be here? Is that it? Is that what you're trying to do? Go on. Could be on. Warhammer. Are you trying to reject us? Do we have too much potential? Are you scared of yet another deity muscling in on your territory? Oh. Oh. Good. Well, we're here then. Time. Rimply. Oh, I see. See, we're not collecting anything in excess, so there's no reason to spread out. Just to cause a great amount of...
many voices!
I'm reloading!
I should get your share of us and shouting!
I'll catch up in a moment, just clearing my way. No reason why we're all spread out like this.
Stairs!
We're going up? I suppose we are.
You leave me no choice! Right there!
Alas, that the elevator is in such poor repair. Try not to think heavy thoughts.
Well, it would be easier without the open.
If Brannick was as logical as he claims, he'd order a full purgation of this sector.
Slaughter is always the first solution attempted. But in this case, I think I agree. Kill the gunner!
Not the target I was necessarily after, but it'll do for now. A horde? Excellent! I love me a good horde.
Healing station. Most welcome. This is for the taste!
I suppose someone's going to have to take care of... Oh, that's not good. Did we already kill it? I'm surprised those barrels didn't explode.
You may now proceed across the hangar to Flow Control Hub Delta 12.
Praise be! In the God Emperor's name, we shall visit redemption upon the sinners of this world.
You don't have to sound so eager. You're giving me a headache.
If the path to redemption were simple, the spiritual rewards would never taste so sweet.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Keep fighting.
Then fix yourself on the forehead.
Onward!
Oh, that's not good. Ugh.
Onward!
Oh, no, not good. Swapping to bad weapons.
Warp you sanctioned!
The rage is no longer a problem!
Requesting Medicaid!
Quail insects!
Well, it's just the two of us back here.
It's best shots.
Reach flow control, they said. It'll be easy, they said.
Advisory. The pipes lead to Flow Control Hub Delta 12.
I've gotten scattered now.
Ammo! Medicaid sibling, it's for you.
Excellent. Ah, now I'm feeling more like myself.
Get out of my head.
Guys can't handle my voice.
Kneel! Kneel!
Am I being flanked right? Grimpley? Don't you? Oh no. Oh, that doesn't sound good at all.
The only body mutant is a dead mutant.
I am one with the wall.
All right, I've held my ground. I've held my corner. Having a hard time, are we? Wait, weren't you up? Ow. How did you hurt
Everything
yourself?
happens for a reason.
Well, I mean, that's just basic common sense, surely.
I smell your...
Diamante!
We've killed the Rager!
curse you. Good. Are we holding on to things fine down here? Still going to help me?
This ammunition will serve nicely.
I know the Psychers really want to use their powers, you know, show off and the like, but it's a little bit more difficult when they're all charging at you. Got it.
Hey, will you stop stealing all the ammunition?
I choose to be prepared.
The traitor is dead!
Excessive force authorized.
Oh, excellent job, Ogre.
Do you not find that tech priest disconcerting?
Truthfully, there is no other aboard this vessel to match my intelligence.
I got metal machine.
Emperor will judge us on what comes next.
Ah, stop this.
Shoot at the head, simpletons! Must I do all your thinking?
Rejoice in the God Emperor's name!
Good, excellent.
That's a mess!
God Emperor, thank you for ammunition.
I'm having difficulties. As I'm running very low on ammunition.
Do not do this alone. Remain as a circuit, a group.
What do you think we're doing? I'm doing it. Left anyone behind? I've been left behind once or twice, but...
I am one with the wall.
Shoot.
You have reached Flow Control Hub Delta 12. Metaphysical contagion has impaired control functions. Purge it.
I needed ammunition.
I hear a lot of buzzing, and I'm not sure how to feel about all of it, but we'll do our best for the time being. I am still...
I can't control it. A hound devours the ogre.
I cannot fight without ammunition! Sniper! Sniper!
Got him. Alright. Well, I saved the Ogren. The only one to do so, apparently.
The vile thing be dead!
Eliminate that final infestation.
There's a final infestation? Very well. Oh, I don't have any munition! Someone's not been sharing. Where's the Ogren? I feel better around him. At least he appears to be a team player of sorts. But still nothing. Completely tapped of all ammunition.
They're dug in! This is ammo for ye, freak! Hey! Over here!
How? How?
Find your big free! Find your strength!
Your help is gratifying.
They take all the ammunition and still they die. Pathetic.
Elevator efficiency restored.
Oh,
Mission
good.
can proceed.
Fantastic. We'll stand by. Oh, we're waiting for the other.
By the God Emperor!
System access granted. Proceed.
I'll just stay here, shall I, until everyone's in? Someone's gonna have to hit that button eventually.
What manner of contagion does this pathogen represent?
It is no mortal contagion, or so I hear. You must have faith.
We'll face this curse as with all corruption, with fire and faith.
Sir Kruber. Someone is a fan of another of the games. I still.
Voices. Their voices.
Not ammunition, is it?
There's trouble ahead. That's a demon host. Gather!
So many voices.
Mutiny! Look out! They crave the God Emperor's mercy!
I'll show you.
Sounds like Snapway.
I did this. I did this. I did this.
Barrel's gonna boom!
A grenade for ye! Such a decadent rabble!
Oh, and I'm down. Well, I have really no one to blame but myself. And in the middle of a horde as well.
Win it hard!
Who else will they go after, I wonder? Ah, well, the Zealot didn't do so well, did they?
Priest on to Emperor now!
Solar is more professional than pleasant. That's preferable in my view.
Look tough, talk tough, I like.
So. First time. I was desperate for ammunition. What can I say? I kept taking all of it. So
This
greedy.
ammo serves agreeably.
We're up a few stories. Second story.
Guilty of something. All enforcers know that. Or can you say your conscience is clean?
Clean, don't matter.
Ammo crate!
An ammo crate, really? Well, I could have used that.
Cleave to the
This is a one-way route.
Oh, you don't even have to look at them once you've locked on. Oh. Oh no! Oh no!
I'm down! Oh, charge!
Well, there's hope.
Can anyone hear me? Got men, good. Requesting assistance. Come on! Buffalo, witch!
Oh, so falls the sinker.
Well.
I need it.
Well.
The hound must have a hell of a pout.
Left the Ogren to die, did you?
Can't last much longer.
I ate dinner.
Big land stops. Eat me, kindred, eat me.
Hounds nearby, lads.
How are you alive?
Could outbite that hound. Way to earn your rations, lads.
Curse ye all for worthless. No more flavor drink.
Didn't get through in time. I've got you. Oh. So, just you and me, big guy, huh? Get further down. All right. Can I not? Oh, there we go. Ah. Not good. Not good.
Reloading the swapper. A trapper over there. This will take a moment.
Your loyalty is appreciated. What's with next, anyhow?
Nothing. Well, we're alive somehow. Somehow, some way. Mainly Ogren power, I think. If I was to hazard a guess.
Must be calm.
Get out of my head. Drop that fist now.
There we are.
Compellingly visceral.
Well, the Ogren is down again.
Look out! They're charging!
Ah!
Engaging priority target! Feast on defeat, Rager!
I didn't want to go that way. Oh. Our Ogren left. How unfortunate. Hello again, Alandra. How do you fare? Things have gotten worse. Who would have thought?
Ammunition!
Ammunition, you say? I could take some. I could do with.
Richard's gone!
Perhaps you would like to use that medical kit you just... Oh, you could do that instead, that's fine.
Ranger eliminated! Precision fire!
Ow!
You stay out of my thoughts, alright, Psycho?
That's
terminated.
Are you trying to get me killed?
I must heal.
Kruber has the medkit, is almost as wounded as I am.
Terminate that multi! Its pitiable existence is over.
Sounds like we're getting friends.
It's about time.
You will feel.
Do not do this alone. Remain as a circuit, a group.
Oh, so Sir Kruber tried to kill him multiple times. Explosive barrels. Maybe it's payback for the one time I killed him with the demonic host. Ah, here we are. Yes, 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 yes. Good.
Kindly place your magic boxes on the live incubators and keep them functional.
Magic boxes? What is a magic box?
So many voices.
That's enough out of you. Oh, Sir Kruber off by themselves yet again. What a surprise. Initiating data interrogator. What's that? It's purple and glowing. Can I put more than one down? Do I have multiples of these? Very well. I'll do the work everyone else is not willing to.
Did we kill it, or did it let go?
I killed it, but it definitely felt like it let go all over me.
Data stream. Acceptable quality.
I can't help but feel like I did most of the work there, but very well. Oh, I'm about to have a bad time. I'm about to have a bad time! How is that possible? Oh, well. That's fine. I'll finish the job that I started. I would love to work on this. Oh, what is this?
Fast iteration complete.
Oh, we're just defending it, I see. I thought we were already at the next point.
Shotgun! Right, shotgun!
Oh no. Not good. Can we stick together for like 4 seconds, please?
Data stream ceased. You are certain you installed the data interrogator correctly?
I'm working hard. Oh, this is the worst. Oh. Of course he would be at the very worst. Got it. No. Not again!
Nearly there! Sighting in!
Oh, that seems unfortunate, doesn't it?
It's unusual.
Fuck! God! 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 What is happening? Oh, God! No! Just again!
Kill that bummer!
Well,
Eliminating our patrol! Worthless contraption. Someone fix it.
what hit me? Delayed attack? I'm not doing well. I'm doing very unwell.
To the kneel!
Blah, blah, blah.
No! Out of my mind!
In the God Emperor's name!
Oh, it won't cover!
Blah. What? Too many. Too many. They kept pushing away.
Data interrogation imminent.
Engaging war protocols!
I'm seeing distinct lack of anyone really helping.
You even look at me funny, I'll leave you there.
Alright. Better. I'm actually better than I was before.
Reconnect. Retry. Resume.
Alright, here we are again.
Sibling, resupply your ammo.
This is when we tried to stick together and yeah, except this time instead of space cowboys, it's much, much worse.
Set your strength to righteous purpose!
I see, I have to protect Clarence, don't I?
You leave me no choice!
The data interrogator requires your attention.
This is for the taste!
Oh no. Oh no!
Oh, I lost my footing!
Brimpley, you're back!
Enforcers, don't leave comrades behind! Request immediate cover!
Oh, don't let them kill my sibling!
Are we siblings? When did this happen?
If a job's worth doing, it's worth dying for!
Pathogen destroyed. You have bought Atoma a modest reprieve. Mission objectives verified. Withdrawal permitted.
Ah. Oh. I see.
By the five!
Time to go. Brimpley! We're leaving!
Warp you sanction!
I claim the God Emperor's mercy!
Focus on our duty! Immunity is neutralized!
Just keep swinging, damn you!
Stay back!
A job well done. Yes, yes, you've served us well, Grimpley. And yet another mission falls before us. In large part due to Grimpley. And not in any part due to Sir Kruber. But a bastard kept running away, grabbing all the ammo and getting us fucking killed. I suppose there was that one time I got them killed. But regardless! Alright. Well, we've done what we set out to do. Why don't we do a little bit of change of scenery? Doubt not thine strength whilst faith prevails. Well, I had faith in Grimpley. And myself, of course. Although my faith was slowly dwindling as my health continued to decrease and my allies became farther and farther away from me. I'm trying to keep this host body intact, in case I want to revisit, you know. It's a pain to find another one. Hope is superfluous. Superfluous. What? You've been summoned? Very well.
Recruit has reported for briefing as instructed. Recruit is 42 seconds late. Recruits have been executed for less. This unit will request permission to do so. The recruit is expected to achieve competence in regard to technical apparatus. The recruit will learn how to maintain, repair, and modify such in order to perform their duties at the maximum level of efficiency. Failure to achieve said competence will most likely cause the recruit to die.
I'm sorry, was that a dismissal or are you just being chatty? Bitch. Well, we've gotten access to new and exciting things.
Let the machine god grant his favor.
That being said, I don't believe I have anything that's really worth upgrading to begin with.
Remain efficient.
However, have we received any new goodies from... Not really, no. Alright. Well, in that case. I've gotten a good taste. I've dipped my toes into the maggot-infested waters of this planet. And I think it's time we swap things up a little bit.
Assistance is available.
Ah, yes. I unlocked the ability to have one of these now. And what does it do for me? Equinox MK3 Trauma Force Staff. Striking. I mean, yes. I want one.
Sold. Subroutines.
Now, where do I equip that? Oh, it becomes my... Oh. Well, now I'm very curious. But not that curious. Alright. We're moving to our next area. Or... game? World, I suppose? I'm going to try and get you all a little bit more action, shall we say. But first we have to set up all those things, don't we? Let's see. Where did those goblins put those? Ah, yes, over here. How are we feeling? Have our headaches subsided or nausea any better? Our teeth not as inflamed, in pain, perhaps? At least for the time being. I need to remove all of these again. And where did I leave? I'll move down to here. There. All right. We are going to change things up. Yes, yes. It's been a while since we saw how our dungeons were doing. We should continue to see how they are doing. Though I'm trying to remember where we left off. Vampires? Demons? Goblins? I'm not sure. Few still ache, but everything else improved. Good. An improvement is still an improvement. Let me see. Alright. Let's just make sure that we have everything where we need to be. Where did I... Ah, yes. That should do it. A little bit of an update there, a little bit of an update here. Did that update as well? Of course not. All right. Can you all hear that? We do? All right, good. We have the visuals, we have the auditoriums. Excellent. All right. Well, I will be back momentarily, but I will not leave you hanging alone in the wind waiting for the dungeon to open. No. I'm not that diabolical of a being. I'll leave you with this, but I'll be back momentarily. Soon. Over there. What? Oh, yes. Hello. I'm taking you first. I hear someone creeping around in the underbrush, but that's fine. You're the one I want. You're the one I want. The one I really, really want.
Torture? It's a passion.
Damn it. Someone's being picked up right now. Did you forget? Oh, this is unfortunate, isn't it? Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Anyway. Now. We're on the same team.
That's called holding a grudge, Chase. I'm very disappointed in your attitude.
I just had to return the favor. And fucking locking your ultimate inside my shield. Why I was drinking you to death. Was oh god, that was satisfying.
Wow. Remind me never to piss you off, Jesus.
It looks like talent runs in the family.
I'm very good at this, Dad. Father, I am a savant. I'm so good at music. Do you appreciate me now, Father? Am I Daddy's little girl?
Martians! Midget! No!
Whoa!
Aliens! Martians!
Something. When I stand before death row, my insides turn into jelly. It's terrible for my underwear. Everything just starts seeping out of me. Oh, God, sorry. It's a sharp reminder of how I was back home. Sure, my superior here. Sure, my superiors were never and could never be terrifying as death real, but there's a strict air to them that stifles.
In a world where all things are scattered darkness, there is one light that brings all people together, the light of anime.
Now, in this world where anime brings people together, there is one force amongst it that shines brightest, and that is the anime waifu. Watch as our heroes make their way through the deserts of Jizrag, the fields of damp panties, and the mountains of rock hard boners, to make their way on the most important journey of all, the journey of the waifu. I don't know.
Look, fucking is pretty cool, right?
You need a season to tell you when to have sex? What are you, crops? Well, that was something. How embarrassing. How embarrassing for Azza needing a season to fornicate. Ugh. Well, greetings! We're back. We're back and we're ready. So, shall we resume? It's been a while.
Torture? It's a passion.
Now, we were, I suppose, here. That's what we had selected. Or have we completed all of these? These are all X'd out, so I guess we've completed all of those. So then, do we have to start over? Where do we go? Eternal and ethereal, creatures of the deep, infinite and ascension mode. Spice our game up by adding relative challenges. Well, I suppose that means I only have these two left then, don't I? Alright. We'll start this one then.
Let's get to work!
Dear Master, we have just received a giant crate labeled Soroside College, addressed to you. We thought it would be better to bring it directly to you, considering the strange noises it's making, and the flaming skull printed on all sides. Please wait for me to leave before opening it, alright?
I'm conflicted. I feel as though I remember you not... You, specifically the company, thinking I was too good at my job, but also, it definitely sounds like something I would have ordered, so... Bring it in! Is it not going to let me... Hold on. Did it not let me? Hold on. Hold on. Is it not? I need
Torture?
to...
It's a passion.
Customize. Ah, from here. Yes. Yes. That's all well and good. That should be active. Be with that. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Modding and... No. Okay. There.
Let's get to work!
There! Now it should be all appropriate. So, who do we take with us? We've tried them all. Sen Najik. It's a bit of a combination of both, right? Demoralization, natural damage, physical passive. Attacks do 50% damage per 24 round. Missing. Right. And then, of course, we have the Father of the Damned. He's all about damage and immorality, terror, and frostbite things. Enrage is 1 for each hero whose morale is under 75% at the start of his turn. perhaps? Or we go with the best boy. Yes, Colossal Hydra. Ooh. Yes. Yes. I will take you. Alright, minion. It's time for us to yet again make our way through the enemy. Yes? So, who do we have? Who are our minions to start with? We have Sharik, Ugoff, Chanila, Quartaco, Crispin, and Berdrand. What is Crispin? What are you? A Tarask. We have a Tarask. That is an entry-level minion, is it? Is it a baby Tarask? Because I'm pretty sure that's all I would need is just Tarask. It's just a Tarask. Nothing else. I don't need anything else to defend the dungeon. Just a single solitary Tarask. Alright, well, let's see. What do? You bleed, you inflict nature damage, You attack the front position from the back? Wait, they can attack anywhere, right? Oh, yes, no, he's a Tarask are tanks. And demons. Didn't know that. Well, we'll just keep you as you are, I suppose. We have armor breakers, vulnerability. This is all very physical. Nothing to do with morality. Don't need that nasty morality getting in the way. So I suppose we'll train one of you. Because there's nothing else to do, right? So, let's see. Who to train? I seem to remember Dog Misha did a very admirable job as a possessed piece of armor. He burned a lot of people that day. Health and armor. We could improve our Yeti. We've not improved the Yetigos. Yetigo? Is that like a cross between a Yeti and a Wendigo? Resiliencies, better damage, more health. They are a front line. I'm curious to see what you can do. Let's train the Tarask, shall we? It does not improve anything other than its health and its bite. Oh well. Tarask it is. Now, we leave. What events do we have? Budget increase. Good news, everyone. The board has declared that due to a great financial period, the company can allocate an extra resource in the form of a trap, a recruit, or cold, hard cash. What do I have? Oh, I have a... Draconic attacks apply. Oh, Draconid. Oh, Draconids are different than demons. I see. What do I have for... No, that's not what I want. Traps. Show me my traps. What do I have? Currently have Pandora's box, even though that's more of an urn, sitting on top of a box. Morale, stacks penalties, or bleed. See. And what do they offer up? Oil cauldron. Or a... Oil cauldron. Can't remember what to do. It's not going to let me inspect ahead of time, is it? Cash. Training is more important. We have nothing to alchemize. Good news, everyone! I've created a plague to destroy all life in the dungeon! Aren't you happy? Clap if you're happy. Clap if you still have the strength in your lungs to do so. An employee found a strange, unlabeled flask while cleaning and is about to drink it without even checking if it's poisonous. Ugh. Or will you let them drink it, or will you take it for yourself? No, no, by all means, drink it. Encourage! That do something for us? Hell, they leveled up. Free of charge, no less. Good. Excellent. Now, do we plunder? Do we vent? Do we have... We could plunder. We could plunder. Next dungeon, 75% tiredness for all months. But we gain gold. Did she find an artifact? Or 35% of injury, volunteer. 10 weeks. Gold. Ooh, or the mine. Lots of gold. Potential for injury, 1 volunteer, 10 weeks. No, I believe that we should plunder the monastery, the pilgrimage site. Plunder it. Do I have to select one of you? Or all of you? You're all going? No, very well. Your volunteers have organized a bloody orgy in Golthar, the Destroyer's name, and have corrupted the sacred place. However, messing with a sacred place like they did unleashes a curse on you and your employees, applying to all monsters to next. Well, you know. It happens. All right, minion. It's time to vote. Type hashtag 1, 2, or 3 in chat now to decide what kind of dungeon you're facing. Adventurers, advanced adventurers, or veteran are our options. Oh, it's not telling us? We can't scroll over the options? Oh, well. Well. Too late, I suppose. Let me guess, it picked the veterans, didn't it? Oh, it absolutely picked the veteran. Alright. Well, you also have the opportunity to vote on things. But I'm going to take control. Just a little bit. What are we facing? A herbalist who attacks the back with nature damage weakens healing skills of one hero's life after the next battle. Passive speed. Oh. But they're attacking the backline a lot. Morale loss reduced, so we're not going to kill them with morale. They are going to heal themselves, and they have a bard. Of course they have a bard. Disgusting. Little saw blade. Alright, our poor backline is going to be ravaged. From air and nature. Not you. Perhaps you. Oh, they have resistances. We apply physical damage. Go there. Bleed could be worthwhile. Physical damage could also be worthwhile. Fire does not appear to be the most advantageous thing. How's our speed? Are we fast? Not that fast. Well then, let's put you there. As it appears they're mainly going to be attacking our backline, and we'll put you here. And hope for the best, I suppose. Ah, yes, the mighty Tarask. A large, but very bad against wind magic. Who does wind? You do. Unfortunate. Damage, bleeding, tonic. There. All right. Let's see how we fare. Are they determined? They look awfully determined. They have a dodge immediately. Well, that's rather... Perhaps in that case, since you're just going to dodge this, that. Ugh. Every time. Seems so unnecessary. Break the armor. That is not a lot of armor. Perhaps we'll even get a chance to use it. Oh, boy. Fantastic. Alright, well, let's just try. Our best against this front minion. We're not going to do too well, I don't think, but we'll do our best. At least the herbalist is not looking particularly strong. All right, Red, my pretty. We're going to need to get rid of all of this. Oh, I forgot just how slow you were. We could rock fall, but they'll dodge it. It'll be fire. Come on. I know you can hold on. Just a little bit longer. Fatigue continues, does it? Come on. We can get rid of at least one! We're not going to get to that final, are we? No. No. Perhaps. Barely alive, but it's enough, isn't it? Yes. One down. Your bard appears to be losing, Baron. But I think getting rid of your nomad is a good idea. Still trying to give dodge to everyone. Get rid of that, shall we? Come on now. Ugh, the goblins are so weak. Ah. Unbelievable. Let's see. Charge. Deals damage. Deals increase by 25% for each effect applied to the target. Just bite them. And cause a lot of bleeding. Infectious bite. Adds 1 stack to all penalties applied to target. That's a lot of bleed. My resistance reduced. Ooh. Perhaps just a little bit more of this fun. Nice what your life on the next turn. 5%. It's not going to be enough to finish, I don't think. So he stab you! Bounty? Gets 2 motivation back. Yes! Doesn't it? Who wants it? Who's getting it? This armor has a very fun little bit of... Are you scared? Oh no. A goblin is going to perish. Oh, 2? Oh no. That's not good. I suppose this is Taras then. Going to be getting that motivation. Alright. Stream elements. Myself? Oh. It looked like I crawled my way out of Warhammer 40k. Or Metros. I'm not familiar with Metros. However, a Draconid would. Since their attacks apply bleed. What are you? Slow but strong. Sturdy. Grauli. The dragon gargoyle? Is that what I'm getting at? Fire in the front. Wind in the back. Steals 10 power for each hero affected by silence. Silence? Is that common? I don't believe I'm familiar. Applies frostbite to all heroes when a monster of the group is defeated. No, I want this. We're going dragons this time. Yes, yes, so many people lost their motivation. Oh, training could be good. Perhaps a bit of training. What would they give us? Ooh, increased damage. Increased speed could be worthwhile, I suppose. And more air damage. And silence. Oh, you can apply silence. You can apply 6 silence? Deals 10 power for each hero affected by silence. You could drain the backline. I suppose that could be a worthwhile thing. Who else is there? I trained you. Now requires blood. Right! Yes! I recall now. Higher levels require blood and the like. Reflects 25%. We could increase that, could we? I suppose I could make my Tarrasque stronger, so let's train a new friend. And our Tarrasque. That seems worthwhile. Now, I don't believe that I have the sufficient funds to train, but... Oh, good, yes, this is about what I was hoping for. You can take a break in the gears. There. Event. What do we have? Are you... I just trained them. R&D manager needs a guinea pig to test the new trap. He is asking you to provide him with one of your employees in exchange for some gold. 600 gold. But I already made an investment in that one. Why couldn't you take the goblin or someone else? No, I refuse. It's my toy. I'm not done with them yet. and tax officials come collect good things. They drink blood. Bedtime now? Well, have a good rest of your night. Power. I do hope that your canines, your molars, your jaws, your implements of destruction, your face bones feel better in the morning. These suit and tie vampires are here to collect taxes. However, blood is more valuable than gold to them. They could even grant you a temporary compensation in exchange for blood collected, and you would exceptionally be exempted from taxes. I hope my face bones feel better too. Good. So long as we're on the same page. I accept their offer. Another event. In the belly of the beast. Chalcodon didn't seem well this morning. One of her heads hiccuped, then vomited a skeleton. No one knows who it was during its lifetime, nor for how long it has been in the Hydra's belly. All we know is that they wield a baton, and that their power... Power! Why were you... What were you doing inside of my Hydra all this time? Well, I suppose we'll take your bones. We'll make use of them. We'll take your face bones and we'll make good use of them. Let's see here. Trying to remember what it is you do. You throw things, and you set things on fire. Excellent, excellent. I think you'll fit right in. Alright. What are we looking at here? Ooh, artifact. Artifacts or gold. Well, why don't we do a little bit of voting then, shall we? What dungeon shall we go in? Minion. I know where I would like to go. How long am I defending this? A year? Am I defending the dungeon for a year? Is my understanding correct? All right. What am I facing? A knight. Knights do what? They attack the front line with physical damage and bleeding. Their skills apply enrage to all targets at the start of each fight, and they passively gain enrage when another hears them. So he's just going to beat the shit out of me. Good to know. Then we have an Amazon archer. It's the center target. With damage applies poison, ricochets once to the monster position behind the target if the target is defeated. Nature damage and physical damage applies nature weakness. Alright. And what is this? Ugh. Can I never escape from the bards? Always of the bards. Honest. What do you do? Physical bleeding damage applies dodge to the foremost target on passive speed. At least this. I'm surprised the Amazons are so slow. Seems uncanny to me. And their weaknesses are what? Well, let's just start by who has armor? And the health to back it up. He'll be in the front. Seeing as they're actually not that good against... Oh, good. Someone with good resistances to nature. You. And lastly, fire. You attack. You attack the front line with fire and poison. The front line with physical. Physical's not going to do it, so you. Confirmation. Bleeding. Yes. Oh, was that a... Oh, was that a spit roast? Right. The goblin won't survive. Yes. Excellent. I believe this will be just fine.
Come get some.
Ugh. Why was that so much? They're already half dead. This is not. Wait, he gave himself not. Well. Applies bleed as well. Yes, you are considered draconic. I suppose so. A type of salamander. Yes. Well, that was incredibly underwhelming. What is this double attacks? Why is everyone getting to do extra things? Ugh. We're going to have to make marked improvements. Let's try and improve. Oh, yes, I forgot. I forgot all about you, my darling little friend. Interesting that our enemies are not better equipped for this, but alright. I suppose I should just attack the back line. Might be the best course of action here, honestly. How's your poison resistance? It's pretty high. Fire resistance across the board? Not bad. Let's get rid of the bar! I'm tired of dealing with these nuisances. Oh, we're no longer slowed. I see. Get rid of him! Come on. Just a little bit more. I believe in you, my pet. How is he so resilient? Swarm of bats. Nice bleed. Goblin horde or fly. Excellent. Well, well, well. Hear that you've lost your moral support. I do hope you're ready to die. And use hero skill. Oh. What does that mean? Can't use heroes. But they've already used them, haven't they? Or was it what is a hero skill? Considered a hero skill. Exactly. He's very angry. But his morale is going down, so it kind of evens out, doesn't it? Going down to vigilant, though. Ugh. Yeah, we might as well silence you as well. Silent. Bleeding. Yeah, let's charge that. Oh! That's nice. Is that all you've got? Knight's errand? Wounded as you are, I'm surprised you. Most excellent. How much damage can we deal? 214! Lovely. Now then, an artifact. Don't mind if I do. Demons' attacks regenerate their life by 150% of the damage dealt if the target is affected by burn. Potentially. Master gains enhanced resistance when they use ice attack. Applies Terrify 5 to all heroes when a demon is defeated. We do have, what? 2 demons? Either way, it's demon. There's demon healing if it's on fire, or demon death, which is feel more likely. Yes, we have at least 2 demons. Motivation is going down. Unfortunate. I'll send you for... No, I'll keep you on hand. Well... my better one. But I'll send you away for now, giving them time to recuperate. This. Yes. Yes. Now then, event or training? Is there anyone I want to train this time? Perhaps. Perhaps. Actually. Entirely possible. Training! But who to train? And for what reason? That can't be trained any further. Goblins are cheap to train because they are so insignificant. Increased damage across the board, though. Why not? An event. Oh, good. Oh, black market. Therapist. Events. The secret ingredient. The brewer behind Strangle Stout, the world-famous beer, with the delicate aroma of stagnant slime, is looking for your tears to make a whole new blend. She'll pay you in as much beer as you can urinate. Will you make a contribution? I have no tears to give. I have only collected blood, so I must refuse. Oh, my option. An employee's morale review done by a specialist. Black market sell. No, I don't believe we need to motivate our minions at this time. Employee brawl. 2 of your employees were caught red-handed brawling like 2 elves for a hairbrush. Well, you would be tough and suspend. Why will you be tough and suspend them for 5 weeks, or threaten them with pay cut to be sure it won't happen again? You could always buy them a second hairbrush. Ignore. Sanction. What would happen if I sanction? I'm guessing a lack of motivation. Oh. I see. Well, that is moderately unfortunate, as now I don't believe I have a front line. Hold on. You're coming out. They're coming out of rest. They're going to have to, because we're in a bit of trouble now. 5 weeks. I don't have 5 weeks. Event. Oh. The headhunter is here to show you a promising monster. He has spotted on the job market. Do you want to recruit it? Amy Goblin. Bombs. Fire. I can't even if I wanted to. Reject. I suppose there's nothing to it. We're going to have to deal with a champion. And without very much help, I might add. Oh, good. It's an archmage. Of course it would. Well, let's see here. Archmages are weak against fire and nature, which I find odd because you would think that they would probably be using fireball, but this one appears to be an ice mage. I don't think we're going to be able to break their will very easily, but we could try. Alright, I don't have much in the way of options, so where are they attacking? Front, front, and back. Ice and fire in the front. Oh no. Oh no, and air in the back. Who's good against air? You are. You in the back. Ice and fire. They're going in the front then. Oh no! This is a simply terrible idea. I believe we might need all the help we can get. And then, yes, Saw, and then, yes, a good boy. Alright, so. Oh, boy. Honestly, only 113 as opposed to 120. Perhaps Alandra will be able to fight off the Archmage. You know, worth a try, isn't it? And the back is air resistance. I guess that's that then. Weaknesses don't really come too much into account here at the moment. Although physical. Can't be affected by B. Initiation duration penalty receives decreased turn. Does ice damage to all monsters when the Archmage kills him. Alright. We'll do what we can. I don't feel particularly strong about our odds of killing them all before they get to our Alright, let's see. He is weak to both of those things. So, what do we apply? Or poison? Or both? Poison. Hold, Tarask. Hold! Oh, this isn't good at all, is it? Not good at all. My poor Tarask isn't going to get another chance, are they? Ugh. No. My Tarask. Well, you already have fire, so I might as well continue the poison. Be terrified. Morale taken from attacks. Perhaps. Oh, I should have changed the order of things, shouldn't I? In hindsight, yes, that would have made more sense. Well, we're at least beating the hell out of them. Ugh. And fatigue. My poor beast isn't going to get a chance to do anything. Physical. The resistances to fire are minimal. Images. Come, you can hold. Yes. Yes. Oh, one last flame breath. We're honestly going to kill this mage before we kill the rest of them. Now, what else do I have to work with? They are still terrified, aren't they? Or I could just...
Yes. Die. No rest for you, archmages.
Oh, you are going to have a very unfortunate time, I can guarantee you that. He almost survived, too. Absolutely disgusting. I love it. Finish the job! Really, wasn't enough. It's a bit disappointing, honestly. Ooh, Alandra power, really showing your power today. Not looking so tough. It won't be enough, I'm afraid. Now die in flames. Oh, that wasn't enough? Well, fine then. This. Other flames. Oh, what's all this then? Monsters placed at the back perform an additional attack, but lose 20 speed, and start fights with 50% of their maximum life. You have to be very fast or very tanky. Or we could take on an Infernal Guardian. What do you do? Fire damage. You are a demon. We do have some things that pertain to demons. The attack ricochets once to another random a hero if the target fire resistance is negative. Oh, that's awfully nice. Applies fire weakness to all heroes when a monster of the group is defeated. Or mouth shutter. Oh, it's a trap. Is it? Interesting. Area. Is that not a trap? Minus 30 morale, silence 5. That's not, is that a trap or no? I'm not even sure. I'll go with the demon, yes. Yes, I'm aware. So many of you need time. After your little crusade of pain. And this should give you the time you need to do just that. However, perhaps we should sort out if he's going to exist as something of a tank. Perhaps we remove the Tarask. Put in the Goblin for the time being. I do want to swap those back later, but we do have AoE flames and other AoE flames. You know, the Tarask really does benefit having Dot. But that'll be fine for now. Alright, we do have things we could do, or we could go... I could improve... No. Yes. No. Engineering. Greater morale. Or more physical damage. Do that. I'm gonna keep some gold on hand just in case. We want to have an interview with... What is this? R&D manager has developed a new trap that seems to be very proud of. Wants to secretly sell it to you for a few gold coins. Oh, 62 is rather cheap, yes. Level 2 trap, I'll take it. Oh boy, it's time. Interview. Chris. The Hydra seems to be fascinated by one of your work tools. Come to think of it, she could really benefit from having it, and she'd be less bored while you're away. Good idea. Attacks apply one additional effect. As in... It would be better to buy a toy designed for her. Oh, of course. I just barely don't have enough. No, it's mine. Enrage 3. Well... But what about my draconic bleed? It helps at least a little bit. But I suppose if she did apply more fire in her breath for more point. No, very well. Very well. You may have it. Take it. It's yours. You're looking at it. Alright, minions. Let's see. Shall we vote? Shall we see where we're going next? We could also just speed this along and... No. We'll let fate decide. What are we doing? Are we beating the helpless? Are we going to, fight the veterans for an artifact? When you could choose. You could hashtag numbers 1, 2, or 3 to vote on what you want to see. What what is this new one? Portal. Ice damage. 25 ice damage applies frostbite, applies 1 additional stack if the target's ice resistance is negative. That could be useful. Unfortunately, none of their resistances are negative. Are they? They don't appear to have an excess of morale. But I've learned how this is supposed to go. We put it... Oh, it's not going to work that... unfortunate. Oh, well. So what are we facing off against? The fire resistance is high. Oh, negative? Ooh. What do you do? Air? Air damage, aerial damage. To the front you go, then. Fire, most certain. I suppose it doesn't matter where we put them. Who's going to get beat on anyway? That much AoE damage, I don't think our goblin would live. We'll do this. Now then. I think that would be the best. Because then we can really burn them up. Get some bleed going. Do all kinds of nasty, not nice things.
Fresh meat!
Fresh meat. Alright. Oh, we begin with traps, do we? Well, that's a little different, isn't it? Morale. That's for bleeding or fire. They are all weak to fire. So why not apply? And then trap. And then, ooh, welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, I forgot about that. I forgot to read the fine print of the last thing. Well, that's rather unfortunate. That applies physical damage. Immune dispel. Ugh. I had hoped. Well, at least he got to go. A little bit more flame magic. The fire resistance is looking awfully low. Now then, how about a little bit of this?
Yes, burn them. I want to see those heroes turn into nothing more than puddles. I reflect will burn you to cinders. Looks like there's only one of you left. It's just the two of us now, isn't it? Face the fires.
We'll see. We'll see just how well you fare against poison. Oh, yes! Most excellent. Most. Times 5. Oh, that didn't take very long now, did it? Let's see here. Treasure. Let's see, protected. Yeah, yeah. You already have a portal. You want a ballista? Oh. Applies broken armor, or ricochets once to a random hero. That is the backline specifically. But this is more of a unilateral thing. Go for the ballista. I guess a trebuchet was too much to hope for. Now then. Someone requires rest. It's you. And you, probably. We'll bring you back in. And... Go there, because you apply slow. And we'll put you over here. I believe that should be a decent spread. Decent smattering, yes. Some intensive sessions at the gym, a master has to stay fit. Well, I suppose. Just this one. I do have all this blood, I might as well get something out of it. Skipping rope increases my health. Sauna resistances. But I don't have enough tears for the sauna, so I suppose I'll increase my... I suppose I'll enjoy some good self-flagellation. Like any good overlord. Business trip, training sanctuary. Seminary, a gloom as is close. What could we do? Oh, good. Is that a plague? Can I unleash a plague upon my enemies? Trying to play any multiplayer? In what way do you mean, Wisby? If you mean that that you minions have the opportunity to vote on what we're doing, then yes. We also engaged in some, what you mortals call, jolly cooperation in Darktide before this. We just made them bleed. I hope it was from their anuses. Regardless, of course! You received a letter from the Monster Training Center offering to train one of your employees for a large amount of gold. The training would take 8 weeks, but they would increase by 2 levels. Very well. Take the Yeti. Bring them back stronger than they were before. That's what I asked. Lucky me. You place a bet on a boar racing game during a lunch break. The one you chose finishes first, and you won the jackpot. You could also use your winnings to throw a party for your employees, plus 1 morale, for all available monsters. No, they're having a good enough time already. Right, what are we dealing with? Master Bone. Or monster. And gold, I suppose. Oh, the veterans are... interesting. We'll let fate decide, unless the minions want to vote. What do you think you can handle, minions? After all, it's you who are going to be out there fighting on the front lines, not me. You know, this is your opportunity, your chance, your once-in-a-lifetime chance to show me what you are really made of. So let's see. Show me. What do we... oh, this looks like a burly bunch, doesn't it? A knight, a dragon knight, and a hellbringer. And they're all heavily armored, fire-resistant? Are you shitting me? What's this? If the fire resistance is positive? Ugh. Applies vulnerability to the monsters with the highest fire resistance at the start. Damage dealt increased by 25 per penalty applied to the Dragon Knight. So they're just angry douche canoe. Great. So I'm dealing with ice in the back and fire in the front and physical and oh, actually no, they're attacking different areas. That's the speed. Sobling. Listing. Their ice resistance isn't too strong. Perhaps that would be a good opener. All right. I need someone with no one has negative. Oh no. Well, one of you is going to have a very bad time. Perhaps someone that at least has some physical. Oh no, the only one with physical armor is the goblin, and the goblin's not going to survive a Dragon Knight. Well, this is terrible. This is abjectly horrible. Physical damage and increased damage if they have fire resistance. And I have nothing but minions that. Persia. Ugh. Well, this is not going to go well. I can guarantee you, this is not going to. I don't have any ice resistance. Oh boy. Perhaps I should just see if I can deal damage in a way that is appropriate to hurt them. Physical damage in the front and no, physical damage in the back and poison in the front would be useful. Or fire, poison. This is so bad. So bad. We'll go with the saw blades. Oh, that's better. You there, you there, you there. Yes. Okay, that'll work.
Come get some.
Oh, a heat wave. Oh, yes, that'd be so useful. What with all of them being extraordinarily resilient to flames. It might help. Ugh. Well, no. I should just lead them. I suppose. Ugh. Well. Oh, no, don't. Oh, no. Of course they start. I had a feeling that this is the way this is going to turn. Well, do your one thing. We have enacted a reasonable amount of damage. However, this is awful. Oh. How are you against? Oh, okay, that's reasonable. I really wasn't feeling very much hope for the front line then. 200. Unbelievable. Well, they don't have a resting place, so we have bled and burned and Done quite a bit to them in this entire time. Now, you are immune to traps. That does not include what I'm about to do to you. Alright, my minions. Now. Burn! And with all those effects on him, he should feel rather ready to die. That was good damage. That wasn't enough. Ugh. Ugh. What's the matter? Is your motivation shrinking? You're getting close, aren't you? Is the fear beginning to sink in? Well, I'm gonna finish this farce. I was hoping for a bit more than that. Alright, fine then. What are you? Hello. Parthenax. Interesting. A drake. Physical damage applies bleed if the target's air resistant is negative, and more fire applies burn body 5. Damage dealt increases by 50% if the Drake is the last survivor of the group. What are my other options? Morale damage, however, it's not something I really see us having. And more much more fun. No, I want to try out this Drake. Parthenax. Got a good ring to it. The doctor. Very well. What are we doing here? The occasional health office has been called in, and some tests following your recent assignment. Everything seems in order. Good. Now then, what do we have left? Oh. Okay, you need to take a rest. Probably also need to, but we'll bring you back here. More fire. A little bit of bleeding and howling and like is not worth either. The fire is good. Perhaps if we swapped... No, but he applies... Applies 1 random penalty to heroes affected by... Yeah, this way. That way. Yes. Yes. That'll do. That'll do nicely. Alright. Keep doing what you're doing, I suppose. Business trip or event? We have finance as of right now. Oh, what is this? Zubli's death. The cleaning goblin comes to you weeping. Zubli, his pet stick insect, died in a mopping accident. Will you take Zubli to the resurrection room to harvest the goblin's joyful tears, sell the corpse to a gourmet chef, or organize a funeral? I could use some tears, right? Organize a funeral for the poor little stick bug. Another event, why don't we? Yes. Some kind of ogre claims to be a monster trainer, offering you his services in exchange for some fresh blood. One of your employees could help you lower the price. Yes, I will. Not bargain, because I don't have that kind of thing, but I will select you. And you will teach them. Did you teach both of them? Oh, you did. Well, grand. Good. Excellent. They needed the help. Believe you me, they needed the help. Another event, why don't? I think we're about to get a... No. A monster has been caught with an adult magazine depicting humans. Will you turn a blind eye to this obvious case of anthropophilia? Or will you confiscate this to take a look at it? For science, of course. Oh, of course. Yes. Why wouldn't it be the succubus who has the porn mag? No, confiscate! Although I cringe to think what kinds of fluids I confiscated I received by confiscating that. Was it tears or something else? Right, well. Here are your options. Minions, we have veterans, and champions. As well as some gold and artifacts and other things. I know what my pick is, but you may vote as you see fit. And I will back your vote. But, if no one says anything, I'll just put in my placeholder. Seems I like 2. In the pyramids? Excellent. I don't think that works that way. I don't think we can hashtag too. Alright. What am I dealing with? Of course. It's an invoker who has impressive damage output and a lot of fire resistance. Can't be affected by bleed. Can't be affected by penalties dealing damage or morale over time. Really? I hate it. Immune to master's spells. And it's a bard. Do I even bring you in? Do I even bring... I mean, 80 damage is still nothing, but he has so much resistance. It's not going to be enough. It's simply not going to be enough. What are your damage outputs? Nature in the back. I suppose I could put you up against the goblin. The goblin might survive a turn. Passive attack supply bleed. So you can attack the front or the back. The front would be fine. What just? Front is physical damage. Okay, we could double up on that. So he's attacking the back, the front. So fire in the front. Yes. That is how we will enact our vengeance. Yes. We're going to absolutely obliterate Rose, the herbalist. Why? Because fuck her, that's why. I would just do a physical attack, I suppose, because they're going to rest. And then most of them can't be afflicted by anything anyways. They're all immune to these things. Well, mostly. Philiste. And then we'll do a frost portal, I suppose. fires. Oh, fairly competent at this. Yes. Give a land of the night off, why don't you? Well, congratulations, you survived. Guaranteed critical. Next attack and morale attack. Next attack and morale attack. Ooh. Don't say. Unfortunately, that's not very useful, is it? Because you're either going to attack. No, you have to attack the front because he's protected. Immune to bleed. Ah! This is truly awful. This is not going well.
Give me it.
Wait, how did they get to go a second time? Eardrum. Oh, we shriek at them. Well, that's nice. Applies zero to all arrows. Fight them. Or shriek. Immune to bleed, and it makes me angry. You're the last one remaining. Complete the mission or something, right? The poor first room just never really seems to have hope. You know? Oh, all this dodge needs to go. Oh, resistance is actually not bad for once for this kind of thing. Still, I have to get rid of all this. The fact that you're immune to bleed is incredibly infuriating. Really, look at this. The amount of bleed we've applied to this annoying pistol is just unbelievable. I'm quite serious, right? Okay, that's what I was hoping for. Oh, that's not going to work. Alright, get angry, my minions! Prepare yourselves. Yet again, you are the bulwark that holds the forces of man at bay. And elf and dwarf and whatever hell else they are. Bartenders or something.
Give me.
Should I not have applied? Oh, I don't have the bleed one anymore. That's right. Yeah, this isn't going to go well, is it? Their immunity to all status effects that exist is really low. It's not much to go off of, is it? I'm immune to everything that I do. This team is just built of immunities. Rather annoying. Will they beat our slave master? I don't believe so. But it's going to be annoying, I say.
Congrats! You've come right on time to your funeral!
You feeling quite done?
Do you want some more?
I am going to finish off this annoying, rattling little... They really did find the kryptonite to my powers. There. I believe I could use some teal. So why don't I challenge you? This is just a yelling match at this point. My poor ears. Are you losing your will to fight yet? You're looking awfully frantic. It's one more time. What? What do you mean? Does he have 1 point left? 3. Ugh. Alright, well that was incredibly painful. Demoralized deals 200% physical damage instead of morale. Tempting. Monsters in a group containing 3 different types gain 30 power at the start of a fight. I believe that is doable. You can only place 1 group of monsters, but their maximum life is increased by 50 and their damage. No. Staff of Speech or Staff of Speech. Yes. You have a fairly diverse group of minions. It shouldn't be that difficult to have 1 of each. One of you needs to rest. That seems appropriate. Yes. Alright. A course. Well, I suppose yes, why not? 8-week course, 2.5. Yeah, very well. Workout. Could do with some ring And wait. Yes. This is the rings. Do we want to sprint as well? That's a lot. How fast are we? Reasonably fast. Could also do. We'll do them all, actually. Yes, we'll do them all. Excellent. Now then. Plunder. We need to plunder. The requirement. Fatigue, gold, item. Risk of injury, mushroom circle. Why are we... Oh, of course. No. This isn't like one of those nice little fairy mushroom circles. No, this is one of those mushroom circles. I see, yes. The risk of injury while stumbling in a haze in the forest is certainly more. Especially not with no supervision. Alright, what else are our options? So volunteers, set a monster and low chance of injury. And fatigue. Hardness 3. Chance to find an artifact? Yes. Do it. We got the gold, but not the artifact, and we got the fatigue, of course, as well. Well, at least we got something. Interview! Yes, my darling! My beautiful pet. My glorious Hydra. What can I do for you? Yes! After being killed so many times, the Hydra looks a little despondent. Do you want to cheer her up? Scratch her belly. Damage taken from attacks reduced by 40%. Or pay troll fetch despite the risk. Plus 100 life to the Hydra, but negative life to me. Give her a human bone. No, I'm willing. There. Now. Training, visit, event. It is a high time to go through the stockroom. During the cleaning, one of your employees found this strange object. Would you like to take it, auction it, or gift it to the employee? What is the item? All monsters of the group gain enrage when a creature is defeated. All monsters of the group gain enrage when a creature is defeated. Specifically, does that is the monster that is defeated have to be an orc goblinoid, or do the monsters who have that are the ones who are, you know what, it's fine. It's gonna give it to the Drake. Corporate feast. You are invited to a work lunch with your employees. They are chanting your name. When you turn to pay for everyone, when you turn to pay for everyone comes. For everyone comes. What will you pay for? +1 motivation for all employees. Ignore, drinks, meals. What are we looking at? How are we, Oh, very well, meals. No, we've got lots of training happening. I could upgrade one. It increases the bleed. What does that do? Frostbite to 2. 2 to 3. That's not very much of a difference, is it? I guess we'll do more bleed. Fine. We're looking very low on funds. Team building. During a break, you play the famous fantasy role-playing game Houses and Human with your employees. They've learned a lot about themselves. +1 motivation for all available monsters. Do I even need to keep any of you out? You're all rested. They're all rested. You don't even need this. You don't even need the time off anymore. I'll leave you out, I guess, for this one. Everyone else. Alright, what are we facing off against? We should be getting close to the end. I think maybe 2 or 3 more bouts and then we're there. A trap. Monsters. Master bonus. Get different resting areas and some other things. You know what? I don't even care. I don't even care. We'll let fate decide. They can do what they like. They can bring what up where? I am battered and bruised. But we have highly trained, very skilled. I'm sure it'll be fine. I totally won't stumble and die on the last hurdle. That would be foolish. Oh, they're level 8, are they? Well, that's unfortunate, isn't it? Highly unfortunate. Alright, what am I dealing with? A knight. We know what they do. Vulnerable air and physical damage with an air... Look. In Amlock. Hardness. So air in the back. Initial duration of penalty receives reduced. Oh, morale loss reduced by 50% and in range. Oh, good. No one's immune to anything. Good. Oh, yes. I'm going to... That's resistance to air. You do. I guess we won't be getting that staff of speech. Although I could put... air and physical damage? Ugh. It's not going to last very long, is it? Air and physical. And physical. Ugh. Terrible. Awful. Disgusting. Horrid. Ugh. I mean, honestly, what our chances are not looking particularly grand. We have fire, but they do physical. Oh, that's going to work, and they have... But they're weak against fire in the back, so I suppose that's not too bad. How do you... Are you weak to nature? You are. Okay, alright. I see potential here. They're mostly weak to frost, and bleeding wouldn't be too bad. Reducing their physical armor would also not be the worst of ideas, but perhaps we'll hit them with the frost. Right, so the Tarrasque is actually terrible to fight a Templar. Good to know. Fantastic. Does anyone have armor and... Oh, you do. And you as well, actually. Oh, good. In front. Probably in the middle, and what? Fire and flames and resistance. Oh, well, I guess it depends on which one we want. You're better for that, so yes, there. Good, excellent. Now, bleed them. And we hope it's enough. I hope dearly it's enough. And you and I. Out. Oh, that's all right. They applied... Never you mind. This is an abomination. So much anger. And that's a... How do they start with so much anger? Oh, she replaced it with... I see. So what you're saying is, it's bullshit! It did a lot of damage. It did not do anything. Well, I'm not feeling superb about this, other than the fact that we have a lot of bleeds set up. But it's not looking good. All right, my pretty. I'm really going to need you to bring it together here, all right? The enemy's really kind of an asshole, and they get all these free turns and shit, and it's kind of just the worst. They are currently suffering from a lack of fire resistance, so why not? Oh, this is going to be hell on earth, isn't it? Ah! God! We are weakening them, but I don't know if it's going to be enough. Oh good, we're still angry. But they are so angry! Ah, it hurts. Wait, we're faster than them? How slow are we? Are they? Apply slow. Yes, perhaps that would be best. Apply some slow to them might actually improve our chances of the Tarask having a turn. That's what I was hoping for. Alright. They're applied by so many things! Kill them! Yes! Most excellent. Vulnerability and the anger does not help. You live! Oh, you live! But wonders never cease. Oh, you stunned them. Work, minions! Feeling the fear begin to creep into your bones. Excellent work. Excellent work indeed. Yes. Fantastic. We've successfully protected treasure, and we've gotten some Oh, what are you? Dragon soul. Fire applies weakness. Weakness 2. That's pretty strong. Morale applies demoralize, removes 1 stack of each bonus applied to the target. The monster positioned directly behind the dragon soldier gains power. Ooh, that's actually really strong for something I have in mind. Or the Dracoman's ice damage applies frostbite 2. 60 fire damage applies shell to monster in front of the Dracoman. The monster is positioned directly in front of Dracomancer. Gain 10 resistance. No. This. This feels right. I have a good feeling. Yes. Yeah. I think set up ourselves quite nicely. Our minions are feeling quite strong as well. A broken truck. 5 weeks. At least it's the one I don't care about. The traps didn't pass the last mandatory checkup. And it... Ooh. Oh, siege, yes, I can do like that. Would you like to borrow? A ballista, I'm sure you'll be able to make good use of that. Another event? Why not? Recycling. The walk-in the fridge is full of bodies. The walk-in fridge, rather, is full of bodies. The doctor could resurrect a fresh body and transform it into an employee in exchange for a little bit of blood. No, we are really well off. We're really well off. I don't know if you realize this. We're really well off. One of your employees has accidentally discovered a long-lost secret tunnel. It leads to a treasure room filled with gold and housing a rare and valuable artifact. You can keep everything for yourself, reward your employee with some gold, or gift them the artifact. I will... You can keep everything for yourself. Reward your employee with some gold or keep... Ah, yes. This is the bottom one. There. They should have it. Now. The final siege. The last bastion. Their defenders have all fallen. So many heroes crumbled beneath us. Even their archmage could not withstand our might. And now they send their last champion in a vain attempt to bring us down. And we will not be found wanting. No, we will bring this necromancer to heal. Really? A necromancer? A necromancer? These are the heroes? Oh, it's one of those good necromancers that communes with the spirits and sends them on the way. No! Disgusting. We'll kill them. They deal frost damage. And they're weak to fire. Oh, yes! Yes! I can't wait for this. Alright. Yes. And of course, we've got this asshole. Physical damage in distance. Immune to bleed. Applies vulnerability to the monster of the highest fire resistance. Start to fight. And then they do a physical damage. Damage is increased by 50% of the target's fire resistance. This Dragon Knight is actually going to be a real big pain. After target, attacks regenerate hero's life dealt. I'm going to have to deal with Merlin. Unfortunate. So she fights the back line. Merlin attacks everything of nature. Right. Start with the saws. Now, I had something I wanted to do. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem like it's going to be very valuable. I wanted to use a dragon sword and stick them in front and have them fight this asshole. Unfortunately, it would appear that I can't quite do that. Because I want to give our friend here, Infernal Guardian, a bonus. An extra hot bonus. So that they can inflict a lot of damage. But now I'm wondering if that's even possible. Potentially. It's just whatever's behind, yes? Directly behind the dragon. So in theory, I could do this, followed by that. The issue there is that, she does 100 damage. And he would not survive more than perhaps a turn or two. Speed is 20, hers is 55. Oof. I wanted this to work, but I'm not sure it's going to. The Drake's not going to be useful here. It's Goblin or Undead that would have to go if we're going to make anything out of it. The middle target. Wait. I didn't realize that our dragon soldiers were so weak. That's not good at all. Well, this is actually not looking particularly good, and we had so many minions prepared. One takes. Is immune to bleed. Damn you! Probably the goblin, because then they can attack whatever's in the back. But do I do this to myself or not? The plus 30 is nice, but perhaps not as nice as moving him back to the middle. It'll take a lot of. I still probably wouldn't survive that much, but at least then he's not being hit by the necromancer. Or we keep them there. They still get hit by the necromancer, but then we move our hound, who is barely any better off. It's not going to make much of a difference, is it? Well, we'll just have to go for very high impact damage then, won't we? And hope for better days. Now then. I want to bring you along, and I feel like you'll be a good match for that castle over there. Now we have something that needs to have good. Yes. 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 And then of all of it. Yes. My Tarask has done such good things for us lately. I can't just let them not. Ooh, passive when I do also. All very good. Applying random things as well might not be the worst, but no. Yes. That's what we'll go with. All right. The final competition begins. I forgot. I forgot about that. Their skill. I always forget the skill! Well, our tactic isn't completely fucked, but it's going to be awkward now. Oh, our goblin is so dead. Well, at least he lived long enough to do this once. We powered him up a lot to be able to do this, so don't let me down now. The front way. Well, the damage against her was not the worst, but everything else was kind of the worst. This was just morale. Alright, we've done a lot to the necromancer, but everything else is not looking particularly amazing for us. They're resistant to everything, aren't they? I suppose flames are the only answer then, I mean, they're all very weak right now. Fire. Alright, we'll do our best. It's not looking amazing for us, though, in the long run here. They are faltering. They're faltering. This is all a part of the plan. All a part of the plan. Yes, get angry. Rage. Take out that fool. No more of your tricks. Yes! Not feeling so good, are we, Dragon Knight? Oh, of course, a necromancer. We need to ensure that this does not happen again. There you go. Necromancer. Get her. Our Tarask has been doing marvelous work. Marvelous work indeed. What a good little monstrosity. Wow! Incredible damage! Unbelievable! Oh! So good.
My work here is done.
Employees started. Only 38 across 43 weeks? That's not bad. We defended quite happily.
I love the smell of sweat and blood.
Double digits.
Torture, it's a passion.
Excellent work. And that just leaves the creatures of the deep. Could we ever decide to go through all this again? Although, of course, there's
inevitable.
All these other campaigns, if we want to as well.
Let's rock and roll.
Of which we have many. Many, many, many.
Torture, it's a passion.
Talents. Oh, we do. Add a vampire that are starting monsters. Ooh. Or reduce the price of training. Each time a monster is defeated grants bonus. We have 2 of these. Each time a monster is defeated grants. Grant the master 50% chance to gain enraged each time he takes damage. Intimidate deals. It's a vampire. Why don't you? Yes. There. Well then. Well then. I do believe we've reached the natural end, the natural conclusion of this evening, which is we won, and we killed a lot of people. And those who suffered were either our enemies or our minions. So, I would say that it was a reasonably successful evening overall. Regardless, it is now time to say our farewell. We'll see when next we meet. I've been given some things to ponder about where we should take our expeditions next, and how best to utilize my time conquering this world, or world, case may be. Regardless, that is going to be it from us this evening. So, minion, I do hope that you have a glorious and bloody rest of your evenings, and a good start to your weeks, as, we've already started. The blood and the plunder, you know, the tears of our enemies, it's a good way to increase the wheels, get the ball rolling. But, I do hope you have a agreeable evening, and I will see all of you in the dungeon. Ta-ta.